out this year. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. New version available for download. That's my favorite video game. Do you guys remember what we were doing? Alright, I got my cat, and I got Serana. Oh, I should make sure that Joe the Friendly Spider is still safely in place now that I've restarted. Yes, this is my favorite Stardew mod. Did I not change it back? Hold on. It does say Skyrim. Don't scare me. I was trying to complete the Thieves Guild, and then after I did the Whiterun one, I got bored.
I am your sword and your shield.
That's nice. What do you think, 90 or 95? I think 90 works okay.
To see you again, my Thane.
I forgot about her eyes. Oh, look, he's okay, but he doesn't seem to want to stay on the bed. That's okay. You stay there, Joe the Friendly Spider. Alright, oh, we were doing this! Okay, well, I wouldn't want to be accused of being a liar, so give me 2 seconds. You know, I was like... Main quest unless I get distracted. I already updated the title because we got distracted. Alright. Fortunately, it didn't break, so I can still continue playing without having to restart. Hey, Liam Nemo! Oh, did I not tweet? Hold on, let me tweet. Give me a moment.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. I forgot to tweet. No, tweet. Tweet. Yeah, there we go. That I'm playing Skyrim today. Smiley face. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
You're not a vampire anymore. Why are you? Oh my god, your eyes. Twitch. Twitch. No, Twitch. Phone typing is hard. .tv /Limealicious. There we go. And then hashtag Vine sauce. Boom. Did it. Tweet. Are you sure she's not a vampire? No. I am pretty okay today. I'm sad that it's Sunday. Why does it always have to... Why do the days of the week have to progress? Oh, that reminds me. Med check. Everybody be cool.
Where'd you go?
Hmm? Don't hit Serana. Don't hit Serana. Okay, we're cool. Heckin' time, dude. Yeah, we cured our last stream. Oh, is it football today? I hope the sports bowl goes well for everyone that enjoys it. Hello, are you a friend? What? What? We're still not uncool. Hey, buddy.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, no. Okay, well, no, apparently we hate them. Okay. Hi, killer pacifist. Are these werewolves? Hey guys. Are we cool?
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
Presumptuous, aren't you? I have no idea who you are.
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn, not to explain
Hi,
myself
Mopsike.
over and over.
Hello, hello.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things?
Yes.
Clearly, you've never spent
Serana.
any time in Morrowind.
Do you know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me.
Is this a quest that I was
can't tell
doing
if he
before? I
expects
have no
me to
idea
blow
who these
myself
people
up and
are.
try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. I'd better get going.
Wait, are these guild mages? Hey, buddy.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet?
That's far beyond my level of skill.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jezargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
Not everything is a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong.
Oh, God.
The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Uh-huh. You seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed missing.
Are you a thief? That's gross. Who does that?
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Okay.
Until next time.
So I accidentally stumbled upon the Mages Guild.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Why aren't there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races.
Excuse
no
you?
offense, of course.
No offense, of course. Oh, none taken, my dude. Why do Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally,
No, it's
take the
I don't
fact
think
that
it
the
is his
college the
opinion.
only thing
I
left
think he's just
standing
repeating what
after most of
Nords feel.
Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
You're not happy about being here?
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approve this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
What do you know about Ancano?
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
So, I technically have 2 quests here now.
We all are. Shall we step inside?
I mean, I guess I could sneak off on the tour and go and find what I need. Wait, what's this quest? Wait, wasn't there? What's this? What? Do you see this nonsense? Okay, whatever.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I mean, I'm sure it won't break anything if I go in with 2 quests. It'll be fine.
The college will be here for you no matter
What's so
what.
important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here.
I'm a magical seal!
Unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I wonder how I was supposed to get in here without this dude. Wait, was it sealed? No, I think it's fine. So I could have just wandered in, I think.
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall.
Wonder. What's the name of the... Do I only have mate? I thought... Oh, no. I should pick up the one that's where you toss the light at the ceiling. Because I wonder if that would actually be better for not completely revealing me, but also making it easier to see in here. But I guess I don't have it. Pickle candlelight? No, that's the one that I'm using. Mine's the one where you like toss it up there and it acts like a upper light. I'd like to try that one. It's called Mage Light? Okay, cool. I will have to go and look for it after this. I'm assuming someone at the college probably sells it.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Welcome aboard.
What'd you get for sale?
We're
No, come on.
interested in the prevalence of magical
Oh my
seals
goodness,
placed on
Mobspsych,
the
thank you for
tombs
gifting a
here.
tier 2 sub to Liam Demo.
Unlike anything we've encountered.
Enjoy your lime, friend. Thank you, thank you.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Here it is.
Until next.
So now I need to learn it.
You know, there might be gold
Well,
somewhere in here.
are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging.
Longstride? What's that?
I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What? Please be careful here. I can certainly
Oh, that's
share
not what I
a
want to
bit
do.
of what I know. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
20% movement speed and 25 carry weight. Ooh. Sounds good.
Brelina, my dear.
Hi, Sophie
why don't
X.
you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them. Just identify them.
That seems like it could be helpful.
Please search that
I
area
wonder if
over
everyone
there.
else would be so
See if
happy
you
to
notice
rifle
any
through the bones of their
residual
ancestors.
Alive or undead. Cesardo, what shall we have you do?
Oh god.
Why
Everyone
don't
looks
you
really creepy
verify
now.
We're the first ones here. Look for any amount of tampering with the tomb.
That's a lot of wrinkles.
All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Jezargo
Please
finds
be
nothing
careful
but
here.
dust in these
The site
ruins.
isn't entirely secured.
Alright, so let's... So, do I have to hold right click while I'm doing it? Oh god. Whee! Zoom!
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
Help!
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onwin's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
So that does seem helpful, because it doesn't necessarily... Like, it wouldn't necessarily instant reveal me, but it makes it a little bit easier to see. Which is nice. Long stride caused your character to clip into the ground. Fantastic, I cannot wait.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, Liam Nemo, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Mob Psych. Thank you, thank you. You're both very kind. Alright, so I guess we're just going. Yeah, let's go.
To think,
Oh my
my
god!
ancestors destroyed the homes of Onwin's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
I wish you could have like a nice warm torchlight. Molten Mermaid, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. It is indeed time for Sneaky McMurderface's Power Hour. Okay, well, hey buddy.
Don't touch anything.
12 Deer sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You
Serana,
can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try
don't
and
you
be
side-eye
careful,
me.
right? We don't want to damage anything.
What do you know about Ancano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Sticks, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. An enchanted ring. An enchanted ring. An enchanted ring. Oh, an ancient amulet. That's different. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? It's still pointing out that door. Oh. Maybe I should put it back. I cannot put it back. Okay. Sir?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here. I feel like that's wide enough for me to easily slip through.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Use the amulet to escape the trap. Do I put it back on the wall? Nope. Being in these tiny rooms with the animal companion is not good. Let's see. All spells cost 3% less to cost. Wow.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
Pew! Nope. I broke it with a light.
Don't even think about it. Please be careful here.
Did you see
Well,
that?
would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
There is no way he is going to successfully walk down that passageway with this thing in the way.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
I feel like I'm a crab. Look at my little crab claws. Wait, why is it going blurry? Ah!
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone.
Looks like
have
I'm
the
pinching his
potential
butt.
to prevent disaster.
Oh no.
Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Hey, Zumba.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and it spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
No, I was too busy pretending to be a crab. It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order?
The Psijic Order?
Yeah, that.
Are you quite sure about that?
No.
That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Oh, hey. I like the way the game was like, would you like to continue your conversation? Nah, I think maybe I should deal with that real quick. Ow! There is no way my cat isn't going to attack him after this.
teach you.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. You're okay with this? Okay.
This is simply fascinating.
What's the... Are you okay? What's the Sijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Sijic Order contacting me? He did it again. Okay, we're good.
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course.
Are you calling me a liar?
The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sijics have only ever dealt with those they feel...
Enjoy your lurk, Mara.
All right, then. This is simply fascinating.
I don't think that actually lights up a whole lot. Does the spell get stronger if I double charge it?
Be prepared to defend yourself. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Against the game's physics engine. I think he got hit by them too.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
My problem with candlelight is because it's right above me, it immediately reveals my stealth. Which is annoying. So I'm trying to find a middle ground. I can't get him over there. Yeah.
Who's there?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
Wait, you've never seen this number of coffins in ruins before? Let me tell you about my adventures, bruh.
Stay a while and
Although,
examine this.
all of these candles are tanking my frame rate.
Press on. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Are you
Why,
okay?
just this is simply fascinating.
Okay. Bye. What does this button do? Oh. I got jump scared walking into my house before because I think of a vase with an object inside it was right by the door, and like there was a bang and my character screamed. Oh. What? I think I found a trap. This one. Hey man, there he goes again.
Who's there?
They didn't like me putting the light in there. See, this is much better for stealth. Oh, you have the clip? Nice. These things are beefy.
Who's there?
That's teamwork right there. I wasn't actually paying attention to what he wants me to do, but I'm assuming it was continue forward without me because I'm busy I'm gonna nerd out over all these tombs. Even though they keep bursting into evil men's. Oh, help! Cat, I feel like you're doing this on purpose. Serana, Cat, stop! Evil min? There's no such thing as an evil min. Only cute men. Uh-oh. Is the game sped up? Are we sped up? I can't tell. Thanks, Rana found a friend. Oops, sorry! I genuinely cannot tell. I think we're okay. Did I fix my bow? As in when it was like getting stuck on pullback animations? Yes. Oh no, not this nonsense again. Okay, I think it is slightly sped up. Although, I don't know, what do you guys think? If it is, it's only a little bit. Oh, wait. Whale, whale. Verb. Verb. Sneak, sneak. Verb. Bird. Whale. Okay, I think that's it. Easy. Okay, I think the door is definitely... Hold on, let me restart. I have an entire D&D party following me. Yeah, I don't know. I like having pet classes and stuff, but I'm starting to think maybe there's a few too many of us in these tight corridors now. What do you guys think? Hi, Taco! Who's that? Was that a special character? Alright, let's check out this door now. I think it's the same. Help! Help! It's working really well because the mage light seems to be really good as bait.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, the problem is if I did want to get rid of the cat, I would have to kill it, and that's just sad. So I've been avoiding having to do that. I don't think so. The fact that I can befriend the cat is already a mod. And the only thing that I can do, I think, is release it. That doesn't work. Hold on. Anything I can pick up here? No. Because one of them is going to set this thing off. Here we are. Really? Where'd it go? Gosh darn it, fine, be right back. That didn't quite work the way I expected it to. Give me a second. Hi, Chikario! Nope. That's a spell out? What do you think I am, a mage? I'm Bongo. Thank you for the 6 months. God, why is throwing in this game so hard? Okay. What? Where's my bee? Heck. Maybe I can set it off with... Nope. I'll shoot the sparks at it. That's not a spark. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh wait, I didn't actually do the puzzle yet. Sorry. Okay, let me do the puzzle. What? Oh no. It moves multiple ones at once? Okay. Okay, no, it didn't seem to actually do that. That's fine then. Let us go. Easy peasy.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, hi, buddy. Would you guys defend your homes with animal picture puzzles? God damn it, guys. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you?
What could this place be?
What is the order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. All right, then.
Yeah, I found most of the guild quest lines really underwhelming for so far. Huh, that looks safe.
Well, now. Come on!
Well, now, come on.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Okay. Take your time.
How many of you are there?
There's just the one, Serana. Very good. Yay, a fragment. Oh, I should probably change my my amulet now. I don't remember what I was using though. Oh, it was the stamina one, I think. Where is it? There it is.
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I was always taught to
Uh-huh.
Watch what you're doing.
If I touch this, the Daleks will come out. Rub my face on it! Nice. I am Iceman now. I think she fell off. Okay, let's go and do the quest that we were supposed to be doing. Although, do you think maybe I should actually go and tell the Mages Guild about the thing? No, they can wait, right? He said hurry, but I don't think he meant it.
Whoa! What's the magic?
Nope. Is this faster than normal sprinting? Can't tell.
Who's there? Who's there?
Who's there? There's a rat biting you in the ass! Double cost? Ooh. Whee! I like how we just... What the hell was that noise? Did you hear that? I heard undead moody. Oh no, they're gonna drown me. They're going to drown me. Hello. Wait, Serana's adventurer? Did you resurrect the corpse you found down here? That's kind of messed up, Serana.
Who's there? Teamwork right there.
Is it though? Hi, Alfred. Joe the frostbite spider dies. No, he's fine. He's safely at home. Don't worry.
Who's there?
Oh no, he's dead.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, she would resurrect the spider, wouldn't she?
Tough day for you.
Nice emotes, thank you.
That'll teach you.
I am quite fond of them myself. I can't see any obvious markings. What the heck is that? Oh, thank you very much, Tiny Mr. Man. I'm glad you like them. Okay, well that's slightly blinding. Do you guys... I don't see anything that's like, this is the thing that you need to... Oh! Aha! Aha! Maybe left is whale, right is spider? Oh, sorry, snake? But no, there's one there, and that's not on the left or the right. Oh wait, no, here we go. Okay, so bird, whale, whale, snake. What order is it? As in, like, which one corresponds to which? Bird, whale, whale, snake. If we think about it, like, if we position ourselves here, they're roughly where they would be on the wall. So this would be a whale. This would be a snake. And this would be a whale? I don't know if that's right. We're about to find out. Got him. It does make me laugh that they can't put that much variety in though. So most things in this game boil down to just animal puzzle. How to fix my bow? I think I used a console command to remove the perk and re-add it or something. Someone walked me through it. Read the epitaph. Lord Garamond, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battlemage to King Harald. Mages keep thy vigil eternal, serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserved from traitors thee and their charm of strife. That's... yeah, okay. I also put a fix mod in place, but that didn't fix it alone. That was weird. Hey.
Who's there?
Can I move you off the table? No? Okay. My new duvet is so good, you guys. It is like so fluffy and soft. I feel like I am snuggling a cloud. It is the best thing ever. The only solution is to be in bed all the time now.
Who's there?
Fus Roda!
Sorry, cat. And I shot him too.
Done and done.
Sorry, buddy. A cloud strife, right? Yeah, yeah. I was thinking Cloud would be another fun name for a Pomeranian because it's got a double meaning. One, it's a video game name, and two, it's a Final Fantasy name. Or sorry, a video game name, and two, it's a, Did I hit that? It's a cloud, you know, because that's what they look like. They look like clouds. Oh, no, I stabbed him with spears! This poor cat. What is the point of this lever? Maybe it's this one. Okay, I got it.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Yeah, so it's like... because Pomeranians look like clouds. And also Cloud Strife is a good video game character. But then the other names are like Albert Wesker.
Who's there?
Or Mallow for Marshmallow. So many names. Shoe Plastic, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Mallow Wolf is also a character in Viva Pinata, which is a cute game. Serana getting diced up a little bit in there. What tog is it? So it's an all seasons duvet. And it's made up of a 9 and a 4.5? Yeah, a 9 and a 4.5. So it's 13.5 together, which is how I have it right now. But as the weather warms up, I will probably switch down to the 9, and then when it's summer, I'll switch down to the 4.5. Oh. Where's the real one? Mojo Peacat, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank
Where'd
you.
you come from?
I get this fight is easier when you have a bow though, right?
Who's there? Get back here.
Farron, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Where'd you come from?
Easy. Be bound here, Sigdis, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. What's over here? Oh. Wow. Lockpick. Magica. When did this game come out? Wasn't it like 2011 or something? Did you miss me surrounded being surrounded? She gave me the side eye earlier while I was trying to have a conversation. She like wedged herself between me and the person I was talking to right in the camera. 11, 11, 11? That's cool. Not sure I actually want to reforge this amulet. This seems like a bad idea. Don't remember why I was doing it. Goku, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What type of magic is Logstride? Is it alteration? Maybe it's alteration. It is? Okay. Want that. Oh. Is it this way? Yep. Dim! Do I gain alteration points for using this? Like this? This seems very dangerous. I managed to wedge myself already. Oh dear. Ow! What? Is it the mud crab? Yes, it is. Okay, no, we're still in combat, but I'm leaving, so... I don't feel like being in combat anymore. Nope. Hey, Kaiten. How you doing? It's raining or snowing? This is rain, but it's thick rain. For some reason. Hey guys, what are you doing? Oh god! Okie doke then. Is it down here? Yeah. Ow. Is it behind the waterfall? Oh, that's sick! Maybe I should practice some destruction magic for easy level ups. Neat. Hi, Grard. This guy okay? Don't think they're okay. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it be never spoken. Sorry, let it never be spoken by a man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here, turn back and leave them to their rest. I mean, I could. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. I think that's right. Yeah, why did they just leave the key right outside here if they didn't want me to get in? When's the big game? I super love me some sports ball.
Be careful. I think we may be
I'm a big fan of all the parts where they touch the ball and stuff.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Okay, it's supposed to be that one. Alright. Wasn't sure which one I was supposed to use. Is that ivory or... Eagle, eagle, whatever that is. But no, if people are excited for it, I'm excited for them. It's not something I personally watch, but that's... I just totally fine. Minus 16? That's cold. $11.30? Oh. Hmm. Spooky. Do you hear growling? Hey. Hey, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Gosh darn it, cat! It uses up my magic quite a lot. Really?
Who's there?
Yeah. Just need to level it up, dude. It does a lot. Maybe I should actually, you know, use the stuff that I can for now, though. Uh-oh. Got one.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Did he just swoosh me?
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Why is the cat making weird noises? Is he okay?
Who's there? Who's there?
I think I broke this one. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, that guy got dunked. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna make me fight all of them. Oh, oh my.
I knew I heard something.
Hello. Are we cool? I got it! Why is the battle music playing? You think he was kind of upset at his kids? Increases your health, magicka, and stamina by 30 points. I think that's probably worth. I'll lose a little bit of stamina and carry weight, but gain magicka and health, so... Ooh, goodies. Well done, thank you. I guess we can finally go and see what's going on at the Mage College now, huh? I missed a chest? Where?
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
How'd you make a sacrifice to the altar of the wicked ferret? That is a good question. Maybe something else we can do with the bot. Oh, I see it.
Wold, now cast!
Ah! We got it! I just finished my hot chocolate. It was good hot chocolate. It was slightly minty. What was the noise of something we... Oh. Where's the who can teach me destruction?
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Need something?
Any interest in ancient Falmer tomes?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Depends how much you're paying. I don't even know what I'm selling him.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Sure.
Here you go.
Wow. Well, that was a nice book. Did I finish doing my laundry? No, actually. I need to go I need to take it out and put other stuff in the tumble dryer. It should wait until after I'm done with the stream, though. Well, actually, there's a couple of scarves in there that are delicate. Maybe we'll do it in a little bit. Excuse me, do you teach destruction med? Oh, it's you again.
There are few places
No
where one
conjuration
can
for this
pursue
guy.
my type of work without fear of persecution. Take a look.
Oh no, he's lost all of his gold. At one point he had tons because I kept selling everything to him. Oh no, I kept using him for lessons. That's what I kept doing. A female high elf. Okay. I like how everyone's happy to take all these stolen goods now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good, but thank you, don't curly fries. I haven't really had too much of it. Oh, there it is.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Problem. Please. Help. There we go.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb and Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation.
What are you trying to say?
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Wow, a Staff of Mage Light. I already have that. Have you ever met with the Sigic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Mm-hmm.
Serana. I love how she just jumps into every chair.
You a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
You said I'm looking for a female high elf, right? I will look. Oh! Oh, that's so pretty! Wow. I wish this tree was like had leaves though. What's even higher than this Archmage's quarters? Oh, requires a key.
Welcome aboard.
Thoughtsiller TR.
There you are.
Thank you for the
I've been trying
sub.
to find you.
I just
Welcome
wanted to let
aboard.
you know
Thank you,
that
thank
Uncuddle's
you.
been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Encano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
What does it matter what I say to him?
Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, this is helpful.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
So close to 46. Is there any advice you can give me about destruction spells?
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Okay, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, she has gold. Quick, offload my stuff. Those look cool, so I'm gonna keep them. Alright, what you got? Are any of these really good? Eh? Oh, that does not inspire confidence in destruction spells. The runes? A lightning rune? Oh, I'd rather like throw stuff at people, but I guess I'll buy it anyway. Just grab all of them, no big deal. Yeah, it has to give you the opportunity though, Monster. I don't believe we have one active right now. Impact? What's impact? Oh, it's a perk, I see. There's intuitive magic. Some of these look fun. Anyway, let's have a look at the other trees. What does Resto have? Dual casting. Spirit tutors. They roam Skyrim. Find them and speak with them to receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration spells stronger for 20 points of magicka. Ooh. Plague Doctor. Radiate a zone of pestilent death that reduces the poison and disease resistance of enemies approaching. Nice. So you can just become like, yeah, Death Tree. When restoration skill reaches 50, you learn Death Cloud. When your restoration skill reaches 75, 75, you learn Carrion Wind. These spells deal disease damage. So you can actually become a battle cleric here, or a paladin of sorts. That's pretty cool. Hi, it's what bucket? Oh my god, there are a lot of perks. Can place runes 75 feet farther away and place 3 times as many runes at a time. Okay, so this is where you can spec into a certain elemental tree. You may choose one element. Spells and effects of that element are 15% more powerful, while spells and effects of the other two are 15% weaker. My goodness. Burning ground from fire spells. Ignite the target. Frost spells freeze the bloods of their target. Alright, aiming a sparks, lightning bolt, chain lightning, thunderbolt, or lightning storm at a spell directly at a target will magnetically levitate them in front of you for 6 seconds, reducing magic resistance. Block of ice. Fire spells that hit target affected by burning explode for 20% of their current health, blasting them into the air and reducing magic resistance. Cool, cool, as you do. They're so Betty. Anyway, let's go talk to the guy that may potentially be plotting against us.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Or everyone says is plotting against us. There's a rumor that you're spying for the Thalmor. Wait, I don't know if I want to be telling him that. What do you think? Should we tell him? I forget. Are the Thalmor the massively racist elves? I don't remember the context behind what they are. They are the massively racist elves? Okay.
I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my... What? Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do with their time. I have made it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage. I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
Hello? Oh, I think she might be above me.
Ura, I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
What do you know about the Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
The Archmaid asked me to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tolfdale will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the
Arrowhawk,
apprentices
thank you for
now.
the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Time does fly. It's kind of scary. What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
I feel like independent study is all I've been doing since I joined the guild. Like, I didn't realize that we were ever actually going to study with anyone other than ourselves. Accurate college experience.
What now?
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help? Hi, Sarana.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Fine.
Until next time. What now?
The Thalmor came in and said, "Ding dong, your religion is wrong." In those exact words? Felglow Keep. Well, there he is. Okay. Those exact words. Okay, let me quickly go and get the laundry. I will be back in just a moment. No dabbing, remember, it's illegal. going to do the laundry has the added benefit of the fact that now I'm not as sleepy. Hooray! Okay, I am back. Hello everyone, I trust that there was no dabbing while I was away. Not a single one. Let's see, long stride. No dabbing happened? I'm very glad to hear it. Who did my be right back animation? It was done by the artist called Fune Rimpa. I believe there's a command, but I don't ever remember what the actual command is. Ah, Fune, there you go. Didn't get to finish cakey bubblegum? Oh no! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 There you go. I think that's the rest of the song. Oh no, what did I aggro? Is it a mud crab? I think so. Goodbye! Bye! The thing just like goes zooming away from me. Oh, rip. Oh? Well, I'm unstuck. So are full mage classes fun to play in this game? Like, once you have a couple of mods in to balance them a little bit? Because I heard that they kind of fall off hard. Wait, was that a human heart? Blimey. No, Ishtu, we should not be making soup with hearts. With Ordinator and Apocalypse are fun? Yeah. Our base destruction spell is basically just like... kind of basic. I got a bunch of runes now. Do I get a level up for even just using the rune? Like I don't actually have to hit anything with it?
Huh? What is it? Ah, a test subject. Go ahead.
Oh my god. There's spiders. There's spiders! Okay. It has the close damage to grant experience. Gotcha. Apparently, I don't have enough magic to cast that, so rip. Oh. Okay then. Good job, team. He's just sitting off everything. Oh god, this is a mess.
I am master of the...
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have enough spells to cost, Hello. Oh, you're a vampire. There are vampires in here. Huh, that's weird. Do you think they'll be my friends if I let them out? Hi.
Out of the way, meat. Something out there. Out of the way, meat.
What's she doing?
Look out!
What was that?
There's something out there.
Where'd you come from?
What? Where did you get that?
Still remember how to fight. I'll kill you where you stand.
Mm-hmm. Are those conjurers there in the base game? Wait, who are you? Oh god, there's another one. Yes, sir. Are those vampires there in the base game? Hey again.
Where'd you come
They are? Nice. Oh no. Please, please, please. Who's fighting what? Oh. Okay, trying to get any kind of destruction experience is hard. What's the best way to level it? You okay in there? What? Buddy? Uh-oh.
Where are you?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'll kill you. I swear it.
Hmm. Isn't that supposed to be the guy that I was supposed to find? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess, yeah, if I just find the books, so... I guess it doesn't matter if he's dead, right? How'd he aggro on my cat? Like, my cat couldn't hit him because he was in a prison cell.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Harlow VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you for reading. I will give you a shout out, but it might give me a minute because I have to do it on my phone because when I tab from Skyrim, it speeds the game up. Hold on. S-O... turtles? There you go, I did it. You saw a clip of me murdering you? That doesn't sound like me. I would never do such a thing. So I'm a little bit concerned about that guy dying. Unknown! Thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
And begin. Is someone there?
Oops. Let me do that.
Where'd you come from?
Easy. I guess I can take his heart for my purposes. Wait, were you practicing on this? What the heck? This vampire was practicing magic on another vampire? Was this an interest? Easy level up points, I guess. I don't know, it's fun. One of them have had vampire dust, though. Is it this one for leveling up? Flames.
Is someone there? Huh?
Who's there?
Stealth mage! No, 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 no. Oh, God. I mean, it actually works. Not on this guy, though. Die! The skeleton is cursed because he's surrounded by fire. Look at all of this. Oh. Oh no, frame rate. I have quiet cast. I don't think being quiet while casting would help much when there's a giant, like, stream of flame coming from your location. I think that might give you away a little bit. I just realized that broke.
What was that? Huh?
Oh no, that's a fire thing. Burn, baby, burn. I like how it sets the environment on fire. That's pretty cool. Oh god, it's chaos. Uh-huh. It seems reasonable. Did I incinerate him out of existence? That's pretty cool. Do you think having a giant thing of flame coming out of my hand makes it harder to stealth? Oh, I can't help but notice these guys are all dead. Have I been here? Did I go around in a circle? What on earth? Oh, this does not do a whole lot of damage to this thing. Okay, hold on. You thought I was a terrible mage, but surprise, I'm actually a terrible archer. Kapow! Hey, Ramsey. I'm doing very well. I hope you are also. I don't even know who's my enemy anymore. I think the blue wolf might be my enemy.
You can't hide from me.
Oh no, I hid from her. How long until Pokemon Snap is out? Can it be out now? Ugh. It's out now, you own it, and I can't have it? Oh. But why? Great Sword Gaming, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. You only subbed for Limespoon 5 months ago, and now you're an avid lurker. Oh, that makes me super happy. Please enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much for enjoying the content. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just really looking forward to seeing the Pokemon, like, doing stuff and having a cute personality and things. Because I feel like in the mainline games, you don't really get to see what each Pokemon behaves like all that much. So I'm looking forward to a game that focuses on the Pokemon aesthetically and all of their cuteness. Oh, hello.
And laid waste to my projects.
Hi.
How nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Let me leave with the books and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
She's like, I hate you so much. I'm not giving you anything. And I'm like, but please. Crying face. Albino Octopus, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back. Yes, exactly. Thank you, thank you. The collar.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
I don't know. Are they evil mages? Cause they trapped vampires, but they also trapped the other dude. What? Oh. Got the key. Vampires still have rights? I mean, we legit just went on a crusade to wipe them out. I mean, in fairness, those particular vampires are being very mean. Hippity hoppity. Okay, back to the college. Oh god. When this happens, is it because they all just spawned in the same location?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
What? Who told me? Who are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
You look like you could use some help.
Well, I suppose I could use a hand with something, yes. Feralda's working on something, and I want to know what it is. I want her notes. You think you could get them for me without her knowing?
Isn't that stealing?
Yes. Yes, it is. You have a problem with that? Look, either you get the notes, or I'll figure out another way to do it. Just come find me if you get your hands on them.
What's your problem with Feralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me.
Welcome
No, I won't let it get to me one
Oh my
bit.
goodness, little soloist. Thank you so much for the sub.
She's
Welcome
trying to
aboard.
undermine my confidence,
Thank you,
make me
thank you.
doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
What do you know about Ancano?
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
All right, then.
Okay. Was this always here? Is this what I found? I thought so. Cat. 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 Please. Thank you.
I don't want to see you. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Wait, where can I find an orc stronghold?
The most well-known stronghold is Nushnik Yal. Here, I'll mark it down for you.
Oh yeah, I remember. Didn't they, like, say that they were gonna let me go there now because they trust me after the Dawnguard stuff? Anyway, what have you got for sale?
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Presumably, if I accidentally hit anything else with Fusorda when I'm using it, though, I'm gonna be in trouble. Wait, does every soul gem have a weight of 1? Okay, no, these don't. That would be sad. Here are the books that were missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
What'd I earn? I don't know what those are.
Until
Daughter. Ooh, a book. Oh, you gave me a bunch of books. That's cool. Wow. Ooh, I leveled up too. That's nice.
next time.
More magicka. And then, so let's, what else have we got that we can learn? My brain is becoming huge. It's true. Was that it? No. Nice. Okay. Oh. Wait, why are those just sitting here? Weren't these books special? Okay. I don't know about this orb, dude. Making me nervous. But yeah, it's sad because I like what the saber cat does for me, but at the same time, it gets in the way so bad. I don't know. Do you think we should keep him?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
He is a good tank. That's true.
You give an old man hope. It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious
Serana, please.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All
Okay.
you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to
No,
be above the law.
they're mages.
They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
No. I actually didn't pay attention as to where I was supposed to be going. I think it is in here. Presumably, because he led me over here. I swear to God, cat. This was a mistake. Nope. Hold on, let me try this on. I gotta cool down my shout though. He is actually stuck himself as well. He cannot move out of my way. That's fine, I'll just wait. I mean, yeah, they're stuck. I mean, when I move far enough, they'll teleport. Okay, unclogged. Hey, buddy.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Hey, guys.
It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Of course it's not.
You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So... why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
So... I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see.
Convenient.
I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who's the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is... something different.
There is no need to be coy. Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college.
Did they draw you in, Harry?
Must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about
what
to
is the
say
meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Whoa, look at all these soul gems.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves.
I like this guy's outfit.
I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay then, let's go. I think what I'll do is I'll finish off the Mages College, and then I'm doing the main quest, and then the DLC, and then I'm out. I am super done. It was the actual dialogue option, Red Nova. Once he starts playing Skyrim, I could give it a go.
To see the younger generations embracing education. Well, now, there's a name I haven't heard.
Did I finish my Stardew file? No, not yet.
My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Oh, I think I ended up down there by accident earlier. Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant
Harry.
student, an accomplished
Having not
wizard,
finished the quest, right?
delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel at all.
You look worried about
I'm
something.
afraid so. There's a problem with one
Is
of
this
the
a Radiant
yards here in
quest? This feels
Skyrim.
like a Radiant quest.
He's been complaining of a member of the college running amok in his hold. We have, of course, severed all ties with the mage in question, but the Jarl isn't appeased. So the mage needs to be taken care of, if you understand me. I would hate to see our reputation further tarnished.
She doesn't even look like she's got liver failure or kidney failure or whatever it is that causes the yellow eyes. She actually looks more like, you know when they put that dye in your eyes to test actually no, it's not universal, but when I get my contact lenses or my contact lens checkup, they take my lenses out and then they put yellow dye in my eyes to so that they can get better images and check for damage and stuff like that.
For you, no matter what. We always look after our own.
And she popped out again, yeah. There. See you later, Serana. It looks like that because it dyes your eyes yellow for a bit.
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Okie dokie.
Until next time. Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this.
Oh no, Nocturne, that's terrible. Cat. Yeah, no, my vision's been pretty bad since I was about 12. And it's only gotten worse. I'm at -5 point something these days for my vision. So, this is fine and all, but then you think about the fact that someone had to go and seek out a skull and numerous hand bones and arm bones, and then just like press them into the wall in this design. Can you imagine waking up being like, I need to decorate, and doing that? Wait, now you'll aggro? Oh, this was a terrible decision. Wrong way, I think. Before the cat gets here! Quick! Yes!
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
What? Your perseverance will lead to disappointment. Oh, JK. Oh. So you're the Ogre of Dunley?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
Uh-huh. I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
I'm not the first to come and see you?
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay then.
Fus Roda!
I'm starting to feel really bad about having to do that, you know? How do I get back up? I just realized I jumped down. I don't know how to get back up. Actually, that's a point. Can I make him smaller in the console? Is that a thing that I can do? I could. How do I do it? I don't know where to go. Might not affect hitbox though. Boo! I tried talking to the cat. I cannot talk to the cat. Oh? If I hold E. Okay, I can kind of do it. Alright. So this room is cursed. This is like 30 frames. You want me to try and set scale on him? Okay. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Small! It does affect the hitbox? Problem solved! I think I made it out. Mixer on a large to compensate? Look how tiny he is now. Like, is this a good size? Grounded? Yeah, they have a bunch of updates actually. No. Fierce cat. Uh-oh. How do I turn off the waiting menu? Or the waiting, command? There doesn't seem to, like, there just seems to be wait there, and that's it.
This must be that beautiful
Like,
Skyrim
he seems
weather
to be
I've always
stuck in waiting mode now. Oh god. The community challenge has been started. Yeah, I don't know how to reset his AI. He's just stuck. I've hit tab before. It doesn't, I don't know. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Like, tab just takes me out of the menu again. Yeah, he's stuck. Hmm. Thank you very much for boosting the stream. No, I wasn't. I was just using Ordinator's follower system. Maybe I can release and rebind? Let's see. I don't have a hard save from before I bound him. Or sorry, from before I changed his AI. Let's see. From his... They're all going to attack him, so...
Who's there?
Oh, I broke Serana, though. Crap. Hmm. I don't think the boost thing can start when someone is live. Or sorry, not live. Unless you mean it would be awkward if it started on a Tuesday and then I wasn't live. I think it only fires while you're live, so it's fine. The other thing I can think of is... You wait here.
I'll be here.
Actually, wait.
What now?
Come with
Another
me.
Adventure.
Come all the way over here.
So hard to help. I do hope you're not
Serana?
disappointed.
Disappointed is not the word I would choose, Colette. Excuse me.
Yes?
Wait here.
If you say so.
Phew. Sorry. Oh, that's not what I meant to do either. I'm sorry. Frick. Okay, rebound. He's moving. This is a plus. No, he appears to have been permanently broken by doing that. Ooh. I'm so sad. We finally fixed the problem, but now we can't use him. She's sitting there waiting in the chair.
Let's make some more stories.
Thank you for blessings, friends. That's true. Maybe your companion found his way to you.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Let's see. Yeah, let's sprint away and see if we can fix him that way. If not, I'll try and load an autosave. Although, I think the autosave might overwrite when you move. Yeah, no, he broke. You don't think it's the set scale that broke him, right? Because that's kind of when it broke. No, he just broke. Serana? Yeah, like, so I can move him manually now?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere. Just out of this.
I don't understand why there's not more commands. Let's see, do I have a load point? No, this is way too late. I'm so sad. I don't know how to fix it.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Let me see if I can Google a solution. Let's see. You can dismiss one. Can't interact with animal followers. Yeah, it looks like I did try and tame him again.
Oh, what is it? I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Okay. So send Serana away. And then Over here. I think the problem is I should have more options, right? We tried reset AI. I don't know how that's gonna function with the fact that it's like a modded thing that I'm using here. Let's see. I can try.
I've been looking for you.
What?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That seems less than ideal. I already have lots of letters from friends. You caused a bit of a stir in Archmage quarters when you demonstrated the power of your thun. Okay. Balthum. Great, thanks. No, he's still broken. Okay, so let's try...
Who's there?
No, Serrano, what are you still doing here? You're supposed to have left! Stop being so clingy! Leave me alone! Alright, let's... Oh, one thing we haven't tried fast traveling. Uh-oh. World companion? Yeah, he's still stuck. Buddy. I'm so sad. Like, why aren't there other options? You had to open a follower dialogue? Right, so that's not working. What does activate do? Okay, you know what's concerning me? He's breaking constantly? What happens... What happens if this happens to any animal companion that I have? If I wait long enough, NPCs will ignore the wait command. Will they? Will they, though? I'm so sad. I gotta go find another snowy saber cat. Whereabouts do they hang out? The problem is he teleports rather than, like, runs to catch me, so... I can't find another companion while this one's bound to me. If you use move to, it fixes the issue? Oh! For this specific mod? Okay, well it did move him to me because of the weight, but it didn't actually fix him. So... what would the syntax be for the command? Alright, between Winterhold and Dawnstar. Well, this is where we are. Let's go find another cat. Yeah, I think unfortunately this is a specific Ordinator type bug. So I guess that's a warning. Don't ever try and use the the manual follow command on your cat. Kill and resurrect? Oh no, that sounds brutal. Alright, hold on. LOL, that's not what I'm supposed to put. He did. The thing is, I think he might be invincible because he's my companion. Yep. Rip. Thing is, what happens if I pick up another cat and it's still bugged? Should we... I guess we'd have to go back to our save. Alright, those are wolves. We don't want wolves. That's a burr. Ah! I've already fast traveled and it didn't work. Oh, it's in fight mode, even though it had to wait. Oh, poor cat. Be nice if that fixed it. But no, it gets stuck as soon as I'm out of combat. Disable and enable. No, how
You caused a bit
thoroughly.
of a stir at Morrison's when you demonstrated the power of your Thule. Not everybody is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn.
That's it from a friend. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, thank you. Like, how thoroughly can you, like, break an AI? Because this one's completely borked. I don't see another saber cat. Ow. That's another wolf. Is that a dead mammoth? Yes, it is. I'm kind of tempted to just go back to my old save and just fix it that way so I don't have to get rid of this poor cat. All he ever wanted to do was his best. Oh, I know where I am. Well, I have an old hard save. Yeah, let's do... It would be this one. When was this? Oh god, let's go have a look. Please move. He can move! Alright, let's see. It's find the stolen books. So that's not too far away. Small.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
What do we think? 0.5 or 0.7? Small. Oh god, no, he's so small I can't see him in the bushes. But I think that's a nice middle ground. So I can actually see the features and stuff. Get him, cat! Hopefully it makes it less likely that Serana will hit him with ice anymore, which would be nice. Except he literally just did. Quiet Reflection, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Nope, apparently it is not less likely that she hits him with ice now. Oh god, I gotta go all the way through that tower again. That took forever. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I can't double cast it yet. Zoom! Speedrun time, yeah. Please don't be going back to beat on Serana. Please. Oh god, where are they both? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Spin! Did she just turn over and fall down? But yes, that's certainly much easier to manage, not having to worry about him being huge. That requires a key to open. Do you have it? No. Did it require a key to open last time? No. Oh wait, no, we went this way. I remember. What's the goal for Boost this stream this time? 1 million? Hey, look, I can get around him. It's amazing. 498? Oh, it is again. No regrets.
Huh? What is it?
Wait, if he never gives the command to unleash the spiders, what happens? Oh, they're just chilling. Yeah, I gave her the axe to look after, and now she's like, no, this is mine, Smile. The AI is going all kinds of wonky. Now he's fighting my wolf. I'm concerned.
Look out! Huh? Is someone there? Something out there. No! I yield! Where'd you come from? Must have scared him off.
Must have scared them off. Goodbye. Yeah, she's great.
Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me.
This guy gets to survive this time around.
Oh, you've saved me.
Musketeer, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Yes?
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Hey, he gets to live. Wait, is he running up towards where the new stuff is? I haven't cleared that direction. Please be careful.
Someone there?
No.
Ha! Found you!
Congratulations. there's someone in that cage. Can we save them? Hey.
Don't speak to me, meat.
I mean, if you insist, I'll just leave you there. See you later. Are they nicer to you if you're a vampire? They must be, right? They can't say, don't speak to me, meat, if you're also a vampire. Wonder if there's a mod that counts my murders? I wouldn't have any because I am super not a murderer in this game. Me. Welcome, welcome.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
What leads you to think that? Right big into the grave. Oh, it's the cursed place. We don't like that bit. I think I've gone the wrong way. I don't remember this part. Oh, wait, yes I do. Yeah, when I can stay hidden, it's actually, kind of ridiculous how strong this build is still.
Who's there?
Must have been the wind. This is the second time I've done this quest. Unfortunately, my cat's AI broke shortly after I did this, so I'm having to redo this entire section. A stone! Yoink! 6 out of 24. Basically there already. Oh, hello, sir. Is it possible to permanently miss those stones? No, I don't have the mod to track them. Got lucky. It was patched? Oh, nice. That's good. Which stone was missable? Mem was just sat in his chair. Yeah, but you know, in his spare time, he like, I don't know. He's not a very nice person, so it's fine. I've never murdered anyone. Don't worry about it. Do these guys actually count as murders because they would be hostile to you if they were able to detect you? They don't, right? Like it's only people who are passive towards you and you murder them. I see, Aquaskull. Thank you for the info.
So you're the one who barged into my
Sup?
home and laid waste to my projects.
Mm-hmm.
How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
I'm here from the books for from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Let me leave with the books, and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Wink. Wink.
Who's there?
The heck was that? Okay. Oh, she summoned stuff? I see, I see. Oh, no, please. I just want to leave. Serana, I will shrink you. Yeah, it kind of sucked.
I'm no fan of the sun. What would be better than this?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize.
I think her resurrect spell ran out while we were fast traveling, so as soon as we We reappeared, he died. I am not a vampire now. Isn't it so nice to be able to navigate around my tiny kitty? I am very happy now.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. But mages need to be reminded to be careful around. Well, thank you. Night. Did you read it yourself? And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Cool. It's not a shrink spell, it's I just set his scale in the UI. Alrighty then, let me quickly read all of those books. And then... I'm not sure which other ones were. This one, but I read it already, apparently. There was another one, right? Oh, found it. Got it. Thanks very much for hanging out, Dragonbite. It was wonderful seeing you. Do you want me to play through the dialogue again, or shall I just skip it all? Like, how many people missed the dialogue?
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
You didn't see? Okay.
Already noticed.
Hi, Inflayer!
They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just... No, why are you so concerned?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Look how small he is.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find
It's
out
doing some
why
weird
he
things to my
was
audio.
here. And then he... Now...
Please do not be alarmed. I mean, you know, it is good to meet you in person.
What's going on?
I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally.
Oh, thank you very much for contributing to boost this stream.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
I can't even tell what this guy looks like because I've only ever seen him like lit from behind.
Intervene directly in events.
My favorite follower? I've really just had Serana and Lydia. And I prefer Serana because Serana doesn't get me caught constantly.
I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion.
Best follower is
especially
Cat.
Montano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
What's the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you.
My favorite follower is all of chat.
Makes it difficult for us
Got
to
him.
see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. I am sorry I cannot...
Yeah.
Now, it is within you to succeed.
Can I pickpocket him
Never
before he
forget
leaves?
that. I'm sorry. You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't
I tried.
understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
A monk from the Sijic Order.
And then he just leaves. He's still here.
And then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did he want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tofdir been... Please, don't allow him to continue
Okay,
to
we are
discuss
almost
this
back to where we were.
Please
Goodbye!
not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this?
Alright, so now we need to go talk to... Oh, I remember. We need to talk to... What's-his-face? I think he's asleep. Inigo? Oh, I thought for a second you were talking about the Fire Emblem character. God, there's so many games I want to replay at the moment. I want to replay Tales of Symphonia, and I want to play some Fire Emblem, and oh, there was another one I wanted to replay as well.
The college will... Well now, there's a name I haven't heard.
Hi,
in some
DTA.
time.
Just a few
Goodness, it's
college
been years
quests.
since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind.
Billy Hatcher? No.
It was all before my
I probably wouldn't replay them on stream because, like, things like Tales of Symphonia is a very long JRPG.
He was a brilliant student.
Don't want to pester you guys with it.
Delved into
Maybe I'd play them on my
magic in
days
ways none
off.
had seen before.
Hmm.
But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire.
Ooh, I want to replay Jade Empire
That's
too.
what led to the accident.
Yeah, I want to replay Hollow Knight, but I might do that on stream. She is cute. Gosh, her eyes look terrible.
Could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it, about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel at all. Take care now.
I'm wondering if I could use a mod to fix Serana's eyes, but it might mess with my other mod. I kind of want to give it a go. Should we see if it works in real time? The cat's AI broke. So yeah, let's give it a quick go. It shouldn't take too long to do. Hold on. It's fine if it breaks everything. Fortunately, Mod Organizer just like you can just turn stuff on and off very quickly. Serana yellow eyes fix. Is this for wait, which is this for Skyrim or special edition? It's not for special edition. There might not be one for special edition. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. This mod works fine with special edition. Oh. Okay. But the thing is, it might break my mod. I guess we're about to find out. Your download has started. Why would you lie like that? Okay. Install. And then load. And I guess we will load that last because then it can overwrite the model if it needs to. Why did it switch to the ending screen? Did I do that? Oops. We're compiling shaders. Okay, this could break everything. Hey, Serana. I think she's okay. Did it replace her entire model, though? I think it did. Serana, come out here.
So, Arniel, how's that?
Yeah, it fixed her. It changed her entire model.
Any progress worth mentioning?
That's a little bit unsettling. Kaigas, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Definitely on the right track. Results should be soon.
Right. And what did you
What
say
now?
the point of this little venture was?
I mean, did it? Is this her base model? I can't tell.
Not at all. I have far too many things to do.
Like, it is, right?
You say so.
I'm not sure which we prefer. Do we prefer yellow eyes? No, it wouldn't have changed her voice. No, it didn't crash. I decided to change Serana's model. I'm not sure I like it. Hopefully it didn't. Did it break anybody else? Sir, turn around.
I'm not sure what just happened. but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
I think it broke everything. Hold on, be right back. Quit. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Well, that was fun. I also like her without jaundice, but I think it broke some other characters, so I'm just going to deal with them. Hello, boys.
I'm gonna change their liners, so I'm gonna leave them in here.
Why? No, don't. Nero, no. Atreus, no. Atreus. Treebean. Can you hear them crashing into things? Tweebean. Mean. They are digging into my books. Every time I try and grab one of them, they run. Nero! Excuse me. Excuse me, stop. Hello, Nero. Hello, Twee. Where is Min?
He's
Min?
he's around.
Min. He's hiding.
Think on the desk.
No, don't let him on the desk. Good boys. One fair. No, don't. He took a chunk out of this microphone. Good boy. Yeah, you good? You good? Yeah, very excited. Where is Min?
He's doing it.
Could you hear them snoofling? Snoof, 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 snoof.
Good boys.
Yeah. I love you. So, are they gonna stay in the room with you? You're
No,
gonna take everything through to the kitchen.
I'm putting things in. I'm putting them in here.
But
You don't want these ferrets with you.
well, I'm trying to stream.
You don't love them.
I give it 2 seconds before one of them starts digging up the carpet.
No.
Yes. I don't know what the solution is. I guess maybe they can
No,
run up the
I'm
stairs.
probably do it with them in the.
Lock them in the kitchen.
Yeah, I can try it with the door, but if they start scratching upstairs, then
No, I think you should keep them in the kitchen.
nah, I'll let them run up.
Oh God. You try and stream and also keep track of 3 maniacal ferrets. See how well it goes for you guys.
So, Arniel, how's that little
I'm
project
not
of
sure
yours
what
coming
just
along?
happened.
Any
Yeah,
but
okay,
I
that fixed
assure
it.
you I will get to the bottom of it.
Oh, that.
I think.
I have many important things
It's
on mind.
quite promising.
Your
I believe.
concerns are not on
Yeah, it's a shame. I can't have her without some sort of weird jaundice going on.
Right.
Weird.
And what did you say the point of this little venture was?
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Oh, no. Wouldn't do to say it all.
Oh, they're
Not,
upstairs.
Not now.
I'm disappointed to say I've
I
learned
have
little.
far too many things to do still.
How do I get
You
upstairs?
say so.
Ah, here we are.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially
Every time they keep running upstairs and trying for the carpet a little
you
bit.
need something you're not officially
No! Why?
You come see me. If you tell anyone
This is a serious professional stream!
They weren't happy outside.
Oh, so that makes okay.
I mean, ooh, there was some dukes.
You want me to be able to keep, like, I don't know if this room is ferret proof. Mean. Did Joe enter with a clown nose? No, he entered with 3 maniacal ferrets. We keep getting very excited about being in here.
Trace wants to eat That black-footed ferret that's down there.
Bless you. I think they are going to need to stay in the kitchen.
Oh.
Let's get indoors.
No, I love you,
In a
babies.
cave.
You good
Anywhere, just
boys.
out of
Yeah.
this.
Oh yeah, Nautilus. That's what it was. The ferrets they took out the stream. Yeah, ferrets duke. They go bop 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 bop. Blue Tyrannus, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Gaming, that's true, that's what we do. Oh, it's you again. One day they'll unplug my PC. They would have to be quite, persistent to be able to do that. It's plugged in fairly firmly.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist.
Is that supposed to play out differently? Because he's like, your persistence will get you nowhere, and then you stand there for like 3 seconds, and he's like, oh damn, she's still there, what do I do?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late.
I'm not the first to come and see you?
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself...
So my cat broke because I accidentally used the wait command, and for whatever reason, Serana, for whatever reason, there's no, other commands available for him, so he was stuck perpetually in wait mode, no matter what we did, so I had to restart.
It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You and those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Okie dokie. And we're basically back to where we were. Eh! He still almost managed to block me. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. So his whole deal is that he managed to become a part of the tower, right? Via the use of magic? That's a heck up. Because of an accident, yes. you guys hear a word? Thought I did.
I'm not sure what happened. What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
Serana? I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Wow, I got a circlet. Thanks, buddy. I'm hoping with the next iteration of Pokemon they do something new and exciting, but I'm not holding my breath. Hello.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I just walk in and talk to him all the time. Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
I can't help but hear a scratching at my door. Atreus. Silly beans. Is that Serana on the bench? Archmage Aaron said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for
I
it.
wasn't huge on
They were
Dynamaxing.
apparently under the impression
It felt
you were
incredibly
keeping it in a
long-winded.
closet somewhere.
And I don't really care for gigantic Pokemon, so it's just like, eh. Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but
I've mentioned it a few times recently, but I would just like a game that focuses more on like the personality and bonds with your Pokemon.
I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff,
So
there's a
I'd probably
chance
be
they
more
might
interested in a
Mizulft
spin-off
yet.
title than the main
Just
games
don't
if they keep
expect
going the
them
way
to
that
be
they are.
cooperative.
What else can you tell me about the
I'm not
staff?
really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
No, I'd like a Pokemon, like... I'd like to be a Pokemon breeder or something. I think that would be really fun. Like Nintendogs, but Pokemon. Actually, I need to go and sell some stuff first, I think. Actually, my favorite Pokemon game recently, it was actually Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because I feel like your main Pokemon had a bunch of personality, which I think a lot of the Pokemon games are missing. Like, having that sort of individuality in the Pokemon. And I like being able to interact with my Pokemon more. So that was nice. Hi, Milmele! That would be really cute, Grafnir. I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter Stories too. I'd really like Monster Hunter Stories, but without the rock paper scissors gameplay. Although we don't know if that's going to be the case yet, I suppose.
Let's see what we can do.
Why do I have so much stuff? What is it all? I think I just need to mass throw things in a chest. Honestly, I'd like any kind of care simulation game, to be honest. Where's Nintendogs on Switch? Where is it? See you later, Taco. Have a good one.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Okay, time to just throw a chunk of stuff in here. You know, I could sell all of these, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm just going to stack them all up in here. It's gonna be great. I'll sell all of these. Okay, what else can we bop in there? So I guess the rest of the weight must be, like, trash items. I have so much stuff. I think I should sell some of these jewels. No, I'll keep them in case I want to do some, like, blacksmith and enchanting work. Okay, that looks better. Wonderful. Oh, and it's probably a bunch of books too. Well... There. Perfect. Okay, I gotta go find the ruins of Mazulft. Apparently. Oh yeah, what do you think the next two games will be called? Can you imagine everything just coming like flying out of that container next time someone tries to open it? Like a clown car, but with items.
Take a look.
Oh, I forgot all about my ingredients. That'll be what's the last bits of weight are.
Until next time.
It'd be nice if they just had the one game. There's... The only difference these days is... the Pokemon you can catch, right? Just a past. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Need something?
Oh. Oh yeah, can I dual cast yet? Nice. But I don't think it's going to work that well because mana restrictions. Whee! I am so fast. Zoom! What is that sign? What's that symbol on the map? Oh. Hmm. Boo. I was hoping I could just use the things that I have tons of, but I guess not. And then, so let's get ingredients back. Ow. Oh, I can't jump though, that's the one annoying thing about this, I guess. Then I can't see where I'm going because I got a big green square in front of me. Oh dear. Okay, no, we're okay. Found it.
Crystal. Gone.
Oh, hello, sir.
Paratus. Inoculary.
Oh, is he okay? Lack of progress in your group's efforts. Toxic Avenger, thank you for the 72 months. Welcome back. You're hailing Furt instead? I can tolerate this. Iron Garter, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Do you think that guy's okay? Don't think they're okay. Where's my chow garden, Sega? Where is it? I feel like there must be a reason why they haven't done anything with it, because from how loud people have been about wanting it back, there's no way they're not aware. Hi, Stone Dogs! So I wonder what the reason is. Sonic Adventure 2 is actually one of my highest played games on Steam because of the Chow Garden. open world Pokemon, that would be fine. It's not necessarily what I need though. I just want some connection to the Pokemon as creatures, as individual creatures. I mean, like I want to be able to look after my Pokemon and form a bond with them. And brush their hair and sing to them? Yeah, let's do it! Did the Pokemon MOBA come out yet? I did, Mario. No, I feel like it would have to be a side game because people would get very upset. But I would love a side game that focuses on being a Pokemon breeder or maybe even like a safari park owner or something. Just someone that like takes care of the Pokemon, raises them to be the best that they can be. Honestly, it'd be cool if they fleshed out contests so it had more focus around that. Kind of like, you know how like dog and horse shows are? Where you groom them and give them nice haircuts. And then you perform in a ring.
Done.
Yeah, non-combat Pokemon, let's go. Yeah, a Pokemon Breeder spinoff would be wonderful. You could raise your Pokemon and then match them together to get cute baby Pokemon that then compete in contests. Very cute. Honestly, any kind of game like that would be wonderful. I really liked Monster Rancher when I was young as well. It was similar. I really liked Nintendogs. I liked all those kid games when I was young growing up where you would like take care of horses and stuff. I liked Cats and Dogs. Those were a really good series. Oh, hello. Oh, you're large. A Reaper? Oh, you're dead. Oh no, I killed Cat. Cat, are you okay? Cat, you are fine. I feel like he one-shot my cat.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, it'd be really cool to have an aesthetic reason, or sorry, a reason, like aesthetics or something, to keep your Pokemon young, like little baby evolutions, because I very rarely like the final forms as much as I like the first couple of evolutions. There's a couple of exceptions, obviously. Like, I like Eevee and Sylveon equally. And I like Growlithe and Arcanine equally. But there are a lot of Pokemon where I'm like, oh, I love that, to the first form, and then I'm like, ew, to the last one. Did you have to, Serana? I liked Charizard. They're two Digimon. I like a lot of young, like, baby Digimon, too. Like, I like Terriermon and Gatomon, although Gatomon is technically a champion, I think. I like the other form of Terriermon that's completely gone off my head. Is it Kokomon? Yeah, Kokomon. birthday. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Gatomon was a champion, I think, in... Oh, Lopmon, there you are. Like, wasn't there this whole plot thing about how with her tail ring she's, like, champion level? So that makes Angewomon, like, ultimate or something? Yeah. Because Gatomon's rookie form is the one that looks like a dog. Because dogs evolve into cats. Salamon. Yeah, that one. Yeah, my favorites were Lopmon, Terriermon, Gatomon, and Patomon, I think. I always got very bitter. Like, little baby me really liked TK and Kari. And then, like, after I grew up and I was like, oh, they finished the series? So did TK and Kari get together? Nope. What? I don't think this is the way. Time for fanfiction. Off to AO3 I go. Brick. I remember playing Digimon World for the first time and being very confused about multiple evolutions. Because I started with the show, and then I was like, wait, what? Gabumon can't digivolve into Greymon or whatever? What is this nonsense? I don't understand. Raw the Lone Wolf, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your schoolwork, Tyrannus. Ah! I'm fine. Oh god. We're good. It's fine. No, in Digimon World it was just stressful. It's like, oh, your Digimon pooped because you mistimed the very vague warning about it needing to poop, and you didn't get it to a toilet. Well, now you get Poopmon forever. All those hours you spent raising that Digimon, they're down the drain now. Enjoy your Poopmon for another 3 hours until you can get rid of it and start again. I don't even know, like, I don't know the names of any American teams. I don't know how the Super Bowl works, so sorry. Have I tried playing the DS games? I played Dawn and Dusk, I think, and then there was like Digimon something DS. Like, were there 3? I don't remember which one I played more of. I remember I had Gatomon in all of them, I think. Or I tried, at least. I think I had a Patamon and maybe Terriermon? Digimon World DS? Yeah, that one. And then Dawn and Dusk, I played those too. I did not play... Wait. Which one's the one that's... Oh, no, I played Cyber Sleuth. That's the one where you're, like, doing more detective stuff. And then... Next Order is the one that's more like the older Digimon World games, right? Because I didn't play the one that's more like the older Digimon World games. And I want to. I think it looks fun. Yeah, there's lots of Poopmons. There's Silver Poopmon. And Yellow Poopmon. And probably more Poopmons than that, too. Like how the filmer didn't hear that. Yeah, I like raising Sims a lot.
Who's there?
Are there any, like, really good modern raising sim games? Raising! Raising! Sims 4? Oh. Dude, I remember when I first got... Was it The Sims Unleashed? I was so happy. I was like, I can have a pet. Oh! You better believe I raised the heck out of those pets. Slime Rancher is fun? Yes, that's a good game. Maybe like cats and dogs? No, you mostly just like put them in pens and watch them like bounce around and try and escape. Boom. But yes, I liked Slime Rancher. It's not quite the same, but it's still very good. Ooblets? I did, and then I feel like I backed Ooblets potentially, but I haven't actually gotten around to playing it. Wait, did I shoot the thing behind him before I shot him? What? No, I didn't. What?
Who's there?
Sorry! Did it again.
That'll teach you.
He's okay. I just like cute animals. I like a game focused around looking after cute animals, please. Oh, hello. Bye. I am using mods. Exclamation mark mods if you would like a list.
Where'd you come from? Teamwork right there.
There's a ton of farming games coming out, though. It's ridiculous. I'm very hopeful that one of them will be my thing. What? One of them's alive? Oh, no, she just resurrected him. Want to be a farmer in real life? No. I am not very strong. I did stream Atomic Crops a couple of times. I really enjoyed it. That could be something I play off stream for a little bit. That'd be fun. Grounded is doing quite well. They've added like all sorts of stuff to the pond, I believe. They've added flying creatures as well. I just wanted to wait for a while to check it out so that there's a lot of stuff to look at. Oh, hello.
Who's there? That'll teach it.
Serrano, why? Ari Harlow, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind.
Who's there?
Do you think someday they'll actually answer her when she asks who's there? Is that Bob the Builder? No, I would never sing Bob the Builder on stream. God. Why am I even here? Oh yeah. These ruins are always gigantic. I feel like that should have hit. There we go.
Who's there?
Ryan Scott, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What's up here? Oh, hello.
Who's there?
We're fine. Everything's fine. That was really loud. I did play Oblivion, yes. I played 122 hours of Oblivion. Plaza, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, very much, Theta. I get really bored doing these after a while. I wouldn't mind, but they're super long too, so it's just like...
Where'd you come from?
Oh lordy.
That'll teach you.
Is it time for a med check? Oh my. At least they're not Oblivion Gates. That's true. That's true. I don't know which is worse. Ooh, that looks painful. Right through the spine. I like how I get the dungeon complete noise when there's like actively things right there to fight.
I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, like I always thought it was supposed to be like a dungeon complete noise, but it just kind of goes off whenever it feels like it. It's gone off twice in this dungeon. Uh-oh. Requires a key, but I don't have a key. Uh-oh. Did I miss something in the dungeon? Uh-oh. I don't have to go back. I hate these places. How many days do we have? Is it 2 days for each boost this stream? Well, that's not good. You found the channel G the Unexpectables? Oh, welcome, welcome. Thanks very much for hanging out. G the Unexpectables. I miss the Unexpectables. I don't often get to watch either because it's like super you guys okay? Super late for me when it's broadcast. I haven't seen any important corpses. What if it was one of the ones that she resurrected? Oh no, that would be depressing. Yeah, they die eventually, but the one that she resurrected, she left behind a while ago. And I don't know where she put it. Because what she's got right now is a Falmer. Nope, this guy doesn't have it. Make sure you download the correct version of SkyUI. It requires a key to open. Yeesh. Have we been through this way? Yeah. Ruh-roh. Although it looks like I haven't actually been all the way down there, so let's go double check. What's this door? Oh lordy!
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Hey friend. A key! I found a key! Hi Xenobot, welcome back. Was it a delicious dinner? Yeah, excellent. I believe the lockpicking tree in Ordinator acts more like an engineering tree if you go down a certain branch. And you can like, hold on, let me look for it. One sec. Yeah, if you go down one of these branches. Which one is it? Activate an automaton under lockdown to lockpick its brain. Succeed within 15 seconds to hack the automaton, forcing it to follow and fight for you. If you fail, you can't try again for 30 seconds. And then this buffs it up, which is pretty cool. Hey, Count Viscount. A little bit, but it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, lockpick its brain makes it sound like you're just gonna get your lockpick, stab it in there, and start swirling it around.
Gavros, is that you?
Sure.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
It is I, Gavros.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
What's the crystal for? I can't. There we go.
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
What are you doing here?
I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place.
I'm looking for the staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I am with the College of Winter. Serana, I swear to God, stop it.
You are you?
She gets super passive-aggressive when I'm having conversations.
But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now.
Going pretty good, Resilient
I'll explain
Rhinoceros.
on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure.
I'm sad I can't spend the entire game just choosing to say nothing.
Replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal.
Oh, wow.
Months of enchantments went into it.
I'm
Let's
glad you're
just
here
hope
with
they got it right this time.
Remain silent. Okay, come on. Ooh. Wait, we did one of these. Didn't we? Yeah, this is how we made the box that killed the guy. Are you okay? Oh, he got skilled because he was by himself. It's alright, I'm here.
Magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Yes?
Push button. Push button. Easy. And then, is it the middle that I pressed, or? Huh. I forgot what I did last time. Oh no, I didn't want you to do that. It was fine as it was. Hold on, let me fix it back. Okay, so let me double check. Let's see. Nope, that's not it yet.
Need something? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Rude. Okay.
Until next time.
I do not want the solution to the puzzle, just as an FYI. I would like to work this out. Thank you. Let's see. So that's why it gave me a flames thing. So let's favorite that. Hopefully that's enough as well. So can I like... Ooh! Alright. I don't think that's close enough. So, okay, so that does that and that does that. Interesting, interesting. Oh. There we are. So it's only got the 2 positions. I think. Yeah, 2 positions. Push button. Okay. What does the other one do? That's not gonna work, so we need that. Wait, so there's 3. I'm not sure. Is that gonna... There's 2 hitting there and 1 hitting there. But there's a 3rd one there. Okay. Not even close enough to do it anyway. God, that's long-winded. Is there an ice version that's... Or sorry, a fire version that's farther? Oh, it's frostbite. There we go. Okay, I actually do know frostbite already. So what's frostbite? Oh, so it's the same types of spells. So the only 2 positions are those. Not sure if there are more positions I can move him to. It just seems like the 2. Just kind of butts. Yeah, it moves all of them. So 1, 2. Why must you move all of them? Well, that's slightly different. I'd like to see what happens when I actually make contact with 1. Hey, look, I found the middle part for all of them. Nice. So that should be able to touch in theory. Oh, wrong one. You know what would make this puzzle better? Having the screaming man from Prince of Persia telling me how to do it the entire time. Okay. Oh! What did I just... what? I don't think touching these does anything. Apparently... confused as to why that suddenly worked. There are 2 mirrors that aren't in use there. Oh, I'm not allowed to touch that one now because it's in place. They're like, just don't do it for your own good. Thing is, I don't know how I put that in place. So that doesn't help me. Skilled.
These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like.
Yeah, I think there's something very wrong with the way these lights look. Like, hold on, let me... placement's still okay.
So what is it? What have you done?
I have no idea.
What we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing?
Excuse me?
Well, explain yourself.
Did something go wrong?
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I haven't done anything, I swear.
There must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does, well, that's interesting.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over
Cat's
the
chilling.
years.
He's cute.
Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the late
Who's there?
to overlay the decisions of...
Teamwork right there.
Anyway,
important is that
as you
all
were
this
saying.
work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you say is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
So the staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been in here too long.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Yeah, we are.
You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to your college.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, he actually died this time. Neat. Anyway. Can I take my box back? Or my crystal? No? Okay. Wait, can I? Nope. Neat! I guess I'll just skedaddle. Are the council the baddies? Am I the baddies? I might be the baddies. Oh, not you again.
Thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Yay. We out. No, he's so cute. Look how tiny. Ah. He teleport. Whoa. I'm so glad I have a tiny teleporting cat. Hey, Bark, how you doing? Good morning, question mark? Good evening, question? Good morning. Okay, cool. Time zones are